Alright, what is going on, everybody, and welcome back to Railroads Online. Well, a lot of work's been done between last night's stream and now. As you can see, we have another hopper car over there. And you can also see a little mini-map type deal down at the bottom right. We have a little plug-in that Kyle and I have downloaded. And we have more tools at our disposal now. You know what I mean. We have the means of being able to do more things more freely. So anyhow, if I hit the F1 key, let me go ahead and do this. Click. There we go. So now I can zoom out and you can see our map. This is all of our track. Alright. And you can see I kind of got rid of all the groundwork and stuff that was in here. All this should be tan, like the groundwork underneath the track here. It would be that color all the way through here. I got rid of all that just to prevent from lag issues and stuff like that. The more stuff you have on it, the more lag you can get for people who come in. So anyhow, you can see that the hopper cars are a different color. They're like this pinkish color here. All right. Well, I was looking and looking and looking, and sure enough, there was a hopper car that was all the way over here and upside down from whatever he did trying to re-rail it last night on one of these switches. It flung it all the way over to here. So we found it. After he repurchased a new hopper, we went ahead and deleted the other one. So that hopper needs to be put back online. Then I did complete 2 of these tracks here. Just that way we had a little bit more room to try to push stuff up out of the way, so on and so forth. But nothing major there. And I also reconnected up this line here, so that way if we're facing this direction to the north, we can end up going back out, or if we wanted to come in this way, we can come around through here and be able to go back out the other side. So now, the other thing with this map, what's up, Jimmy? The other thing with this map is, you can see right where all the switches are at, right? So our locomotive is right here. So if we want to get out of here, the black is where it's basically a green line for us. It's good to go. There's no issues whatsoever. But you can see right here, the switch is open to the left. So that black line is basically the green line going that way. So if I click on this, the switch is now flipped in game. Now I am able to freely move through that switch going in this direction. So now it's so much easier to just get on the train and just go. Don't have to worry about slowing down for switches. All you got to do is pre-plan your trip a little bit. Like this one here, flip that switch by the ironworks, so that way instead of constantly going down through here and up, we can now stay on the main line this direction. And then instead of going up to the shortcut, which would be if we went onto that line there, we'd be going out this direction. Now we can take this line here, then flip this switch, so that way we can go straight through that. And then getting up into, what's up, Kyle? Then getting up into the oil refinery. Right now, we have it to where we're going straight, but I want to go and fill up with the oil barrel. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then we'll be going straight up into the platform here. So this is going to help us out to mainstream quite a bit. And then also, you can see we're on the train right now, facing the locomotive on the train car. All I need to do is click on the locomotive, open controls, and I can actually raise the regulator lower the brake. And you can see now we're moving. And all I gotta do is hit F1. And there you go. And the little mini map on the bottom right corresponds in real time where you're at. And now you can also see whenever Kyle does load in, as he's in right now, you can see where the other person is on the map now. He is basically right there in front of us. He should be right there. He is. And we are slowed down, so let's give us a little bit more throttle here. And actually, we could possibly raise this up because we know the switches are good. So let's raise this up to 40%. Right there. All right. And we should be able to get going again. Should. Why we're not moving, I have no idea.
I don't know. Why are you not moving, Sam?
Really, Kyle? Don't be messing with me like that.
No, I'm just messing around. No, I took the brake. I stuck the brake on.
I noticed that now.
Jimmy!
Posted a pic for Kyle.
pic. Yeah, I just seen it.
So there you have it. We have a little bit more tools, and now we can also teleport to the different side of the map. We can run faster. We can fly if we want to, so that way we can get from one side of the map to the other faster. But for those who are in the Discord, might have seen a video that I posted from one of the developers. One of the things that they're planning on coming out with is a, what'd they call that? It's like a telecommunication house or something like that.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly what they called it.
So pretty much it's like little buildings that you can post anywhere on the map you want to. And then as long as you connect up the buildings with telegraph wires, you can go to that one building and teleport to another building anywhere on the map you want to go. So they're actually going to have teleporting in-game, which is going to be really nice. Very, very nice indeed. So as you can see here, I'm not in the locomotive, and I have total control over it. Kyle, if you'd like to, you could possibly grab one of the other locos and get that hopper car hooked up to the rest of the train. There is one thing that we need to do is to keep production going. We need more iron ore down at the smelter.
Yeah, I gotta load in real quick fully.
You were already loaded in.
Nope. It still takes a minute for
Oh,
the frames
okay.
to catch back up.
So the other thing is with that video that the developer posted, when you guys asked me when the new update's supposed to be out for the spline update and all this and that, it said it in that video. I just missed it the first time. But then when I went back and watched it the second time after I ended the stream last night, the new update will be on May 20th. So in roughly 9 to 10 days, we will have the new update with all the new track work, possibly some new train cars and some new locomotives, maybe. And hopefully with new sounds and visual effects from the locomotives, all on the 20th. So with that being said, we're not going to do any more track work. We did enough track work on this map. There's no point in doing any more track work. Everything's hooked up. We put in shortcuts. We've done this. We've done that. We've extended out quite a bit more of the rail yard. It's completely functional. So we're going to wait until the 20th, and we're going to start a brand new map.
And it's going to look way, way different.
Yes. Well, as much as we can make it different anyways. There will still be some concepts that we have on this map that we'll probably incorporate into the new map. But the rail yard placement, maybe since we now know how to get around the factories and stuff, the industries, we might be able to clean those up a little bit, getting in and out of them, getting to other certain areas of the map. And if they bring in tunnels, we can mainstream to the southeast part of the map a lot easier.
That would be such a shortcut.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So as you can see, we have all this stuff full, bunch of coal down here. I mean, thanks for helping out, Kyle, last night. I got $77,000 now.
No problem. Yeah, we did a lot of work
All right, so
that we can speak on.
Jimmy said he posted a picture from me as well. I'm gonna get to it on my phone here. Let's see, screenshots. Got a Mustang for my wife. Best trade ever. Nice. That's funny.
My game crashed.
Oh, nice.
What a shame.
So as of right now, we're pretty much going to start from the top with the oil barrels. Bring the oil barrels down until we have no more oil barrels to bring down anymore to sell off. Then we'll go down to the oil refinery. I don't know. I'm trying to work backwards right now. So pretty much oil barrels down to the freight depot, sell off. Bring the crude oil all the way back up to here. Reload as much crude oil as we possibly can. That's going to take forever, but it's going to help out a lot having that menu to where we can now stay on the train car and
not even keep control of it.
And be able to control the locomotive however we need to line up the train cars just how we need it. And when there's no more going to be running back and forth or needing a second person, which having a second person still probably would help, but for a single man operation, that UI is going to be a lifesaver.
Man, I tell you, and it's worth having this because you can see exactly where you are on the map for the other user without even having to be in game momentarily.
Yep.
Or even if you are in game, you can still see where everyone is relative to you, so you know not to collide with one another.
Yeah, that's going to help out a lot too, being able to see where other trains are at on the map at all times.
So there's a huge benefit to having this in the system.
So let's move this out of the way. So we're barely moving. We're at 2% regulator right now.
So you're almost to the refinery right now.
Yeah, I'm up to the platform.
Now, where was the hopper cart supposed to go, you said, when I get back in here?
That new hopper car that you purchased is still in the
oh, yeah.
The area where all the new stuff hangs out.
Actually, I just moved it, so before I crashed.
Yeah, it needs to be hooked up to the train. All the hoppers, where all the hoppers are at.
Right.
And there we go. Now we gotta do is just make sure we don't overload these. And we're gonna have a full train going down this time. Because everything over here is completely stocked. We have all the lumber, all the pipes, we have 1,000 crude.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip all the... Do you want me to take the hopper carts with me?
Yeah, take the hopper cars to the iron ore mine, because you need to take the iron ore to the smelter.
These ones as well. Flip the track, switch there. I love the ability to flip switches too before you even load in the game. So I'm presetting all the switches in the rail yard where I gotta go.
Yeah. So you guys can see we got quite a bit of stuff. It's going through the lumber pretty fast over there. But we should be able to have enough to where we can fill up this whole entire train once. And maybe still have some left over to be able to come back up and get more. In your air conditioning or whatever, the fan or something,
that's
that
the air
is...
conditioner. It's hot.
I've had the windows open all day, and it goes in spurts. Like, it depends on if there's a breeze or not. Like, right now, I can feel it getting kind of humid in here, but I know now the sun's setting, it's going to start cooling back off, so I'm not going to worry about doing anything.
Right. I could honestly meet up with you and do kind of what we talked about yesterday.
What's that?
Was having like one long train and going through 2 different like locos with it. Even,
yeah, but I'm I'm just getting oil barrels back and forth from the refinery to
sure.
the rail yard right now.
I should be loaded almost fully in a few minutes.
Alright, so now I'm on the platform. I'm actually on this oil barrel here.
Why does it look like Jimmy is out?
Huh?
Oh, that's because I was trying to move Jimmy.
Oh, you're talking about the locomotive.
Yeah.
I was like, what about Jimmy?
Yeah, I like lagged out and crashed.
Dang it, Jimmy! Why are you making him crash?
Oh, it's actually upside down right now because I crashed on the game. So I got all the switches preset to where I need them to be. I just got to get the loco over to it.
Alright.
There we go.
And that should be good. Throw the brake pull. And there we go. We are... Look how much easier that is. Being able to line up without running back and forth. Yeah, it's kind of cheating in a way, but...
It's worth it. It's honestly worth it, guys.
Look how much time this saves. I mean
it's
all
very hard to argue it being cheating.
Just saves so much time. And hopefully we have a lot less derailments now too, because now we can actually visually see how each of the switches are. You know what? I see an issue with the live stream right now.
What's that?
The likes don't match the current viewers.
Oh, they don't?
Nope. Come on, guys. It's free. Click that button. Stop watching that Muppet. What? Stop watching that Muppet porn. I will stop crashing. Wow.
Wow. That's funny.
All right. So we are almost done with 4 cars already. How are you doing down there on your end?
Getting ready to back up into the yonder there and shoot her across.
All right. And I'll show you guys once... actually, I could probably show you guys right now. We have a little bit of time here. So if we zoom out, not that far out. Holy crap. So if we come down here, where you at?
Rail yard.
Alright.
Backing in right
Yeah,
now.
I see the... Oh, you're adding the caboose onto it, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I'm adding the whole shebang.
Oh, where's your... Oh, there's your loco. Oh, you're going...
Crap, wrong
Yeah, you're
one.
going down the wrong switch there, bud.
Yeah, let me flip her real quick. I gotta get her
So
going
just
forward.
like that, you can see You can pay attention to
It's
things a
so
little bit
cool.
easier. Oops, we just lost one.
Honestly, guys, this is so cool to do it like this.
So yeah, you can kind of see a
And it's
little
real
bit better.
time as well.
Yeah. Where is it at? There it is. So now I can
I
actually...
think it's like
So
switch. There
you're...
we go.
I don't want to teleport. No, no, no. Bad. Get rid of that box.
So this switch. There we go.
Yeah, it should be down this line here.
Just
No,
getting the hang of
it's
it.
this line. Oh, I thought... No, that's not the caboose, is it?
No, I already got it preset.
You going to the yellow cars?
I'm getting the hopper carts for you, like you said.
Yeah, what color are those? Are those the yellow ones?
I think they're green.
I don't see green.
Yeah, they're green. On my
Well,
end, green.
they're like a
Lime
lime
green.
yellow, but you might want to flip that switch right there. You're gonna be going down the wrong line again.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see if I can see him flip. Yep. See, we've seen him flip the switch. Now he'll be going down this line here, and then you can even, if you go on here, you can click on the hopper car, and I can turn the brake off for him. There's that one, and I can turn this one on for him, since it's closer to his locomotive. And there we go. Now all he's got to do is slow down, hook up, take the brake off, and he can roll out.
Except
And
I went down the wrong track.
what track do you need to go down?
Well, it's. I mean, I'm getting used to doing this as well.
Which track do you have to go down?
That one. And then let's move this down. Flip this. To go that way.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of breaks in between that train.
Is there?
Yeah. There's a lot of hopper cars that's not hooked up. You have one.
Oh, yeah. I gotta fix that. I had to reroute a bunch of them. We never hooked them back up yet. Okay.
I'm helping you out. Kinda. Maybe. I don't know what's your coupler situation looking like.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna evaluate that, and it's not looking too hot.
Okay. I'll stop helping.
Just momentarily. Just momentarily here.
Alright, let me get my train rolling back forward again here. Take the brake off.
But guys, this is so much better than...
Jimmy, can you get rid of that, bot, please?
Ooh, God. Naked HD XY.
You don't need to be reading it.
Too late. I already did. That is a bot there. Okay, let's set the one on the caboose. Okay, you already did, I think.
Yeah. Thank you,
So
Jimmy.
all I gotta do is just back up to all of them. Hey, Jimmy, can you actually, I don't know if you can ban him or not, but can you ban that bot off his channel?
Yeah, they'll just keep sending new ones. That's the bad thing about it. Try to get a couple on that one before I get this one going. That way I'm not rushing from one to the other. There we go. So yeah, we should have... Oh man, it's already... Maybe I won't have enough for a full train. I'm gonna need more lumber up here.
Are you?
Yeah. So we ran out of lumber. I have enough crude oil. I just ran out of lumber. It's not producing anymore.
It's pretty cool to see all the carts getting lined up in person. Like pretty much at the split second you're moving.
Yeah. Vroom, vroom. You got a lot of traffic going through.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm glad I got
It's 8
my
o'clock.
That's why I'm glad I have how my setup is. You can't hear any of the traffic
Oh,
going out, trains or
yeah.
anything.
If I only had a $600 setup there for a microphone, you know,
It's more than that.
well,
Well, between
you
the
know,
microphone costs, I got a DBX box and this Scarlett.
but you know, I actually spent my money on my, you know, computer tower and got more performance.
Well, so did I.
All right, so I got all the switches preset. Let's get this chicken on the road. Oh, can you
Get
disable
the
all brakes for me real quick?
chicken on the road. Hold on.
Since you know how to do that. Except for the loco, I got the loco.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta flip that. I don't want to lose any oil barrels here. I got 2, 1. Raise, 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 raise. All right. Now, he wants me to check all of his brakes. All right. So you still have 2 cars that have brakes on. Let's take that one off. And take this one off.
I think the one on the loco, or not the loco, but the caboose is set
All
to.
these are that off. That off. And the caboose is
So
off.
we actually just.
You're going
click on the
backwards, that's why.
controls.
Go forwards.
Whoops.
You're gonna derail that caboose.
Actually, no. Because I set that switch beforehand.
No, you didn't.
I thought I did. I thought
Nope.
the red line was like showing where it
Nope.
is going.
Nope.
Oh, really? It's all the way around.
Yeah, if it's black, it's green. It's a green line if it's black. That's basically saying you're connected. Red means you're gonna derail.
No.
Red means stop.
Okay.
So you
that
should be
makes better
good.
sense.
You're going to the iron ore mine. Let me make sure you're good. Flip that one, since you probably flipped that by mistake, thinking it was opposite. That one's good. Those are good. That one's good.
Yeah, using this is actually a learning curve, but that's pretty cool.
Flip that. He's going to be taking the shortcut. Take that off.
So where's the iron ore mine again?
I'm sending you there right now. Just, you should be good.
Oh, that's the smelter.
Just don't worry about it. I'm sending you there.
I'm glad somebody is.
All right, so this should be taking you straight to the
Oh, I
platform
see.
of the iron ore mine. And then all you got to do is just go back down straight, and I will take you straight down to the smelter where you need to drop off
Alrighty.
the iron ore.
I'm gonna give her a little bit of, you know,
A little juice.
go-go juice here.
Alright, this is good.
Okay, yeah, I
Actually,
know you're way on the other side of me, so I don't gotta worry about that.
Oh no, I'm all the way up here at the refinery. So I'm gonna have you go down that side. Flip that one. Flip that one. Then it will go
So you're having me
through.
coming from the north end.
And then you should
Okay.
be able to go to the platform and then come right back out. And all you have to do is flip the one switch there. Alright.
Okay.
And the other good thing about this program is, too, I have it auto-saved every 10 minutes. So nice.
That is so helpful too.
Alright. Let's
I seen it in my lower right corner yesterday when I did it on my map, and it's so convenient. I hope they actually include it in the game.
I don't know if they will or not. It's gonna be... I I don't know if they will. I mean, that hasn't been talked about, you know?
Yeah. So for some reason, the train carts are rubber banding a little bit on my end. It's probably just a slight glitch.
I don't know. I stopped it a little too soon.
So it's
And
pretty cool to see you online
well,
tonight.
why?
Oh, it just
It's
is.
not any different than usual.
Wait, why did I? Okay, there we go.
All right, so
That's
that'll
why
load
I
up
can't
all
get
of
full
them,
stuff.
and then this one will load up all of them. So I actually lost 2 on this platform. Then we'll need to bring up more lumber because we should still be pretty dang good on crude oil. Now we're down to 700 on the crude oil. So we've already used up 300 crude oil. So right here is a good ratio. We use 300 crude oil for that, 25 pipes, and 50 lumber. So yeah, that's our ratio. 300, 25, 50. That's for a full platform of crude oil.
All right, now I can keep an eye on the train from the sky.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Let me show you guys this here real quick, since I don't have to worry about this. Go to cheats. I can do enable flying, enable sprint, and then if I go into third person, look up the sky, and up I go. Look at that. And then you can also go back into first person if you really want to. So he should be over here.
I'm going around that bend right now.
That helps. What bend? By the sawmill?
Yep, exactly.
So you're going to be coming out. Oh, I see you down there. I see you. I see the caboose. Yeah, you're just going over the bridge right now then. You're coming down
Oh,
to
yeah.
the sawmill.
Getting ready to go right through it. I'm gonna slow it down a little. I'm very surprised how because we tested this out yesterday, guys, around the track. Nice. How's the weather up there, buddy? Yeah, we tested this out around the track yesterday, guys, and to our surprise, the train actually handled really good around all the track.
Yeah, we just set the track.
Except for one part.
Well, that was the design error. It was down by the smelter. The track was a little too close to the rail or the bridge pillar, and it derailed. It got hit.
I tell you, I can't wait for that new map update.
All right, then all we gotta do is turn this back off, and we're good to go. All right, so we are. Oop! I thought I turned that off. What the heck? Yeah, I turned that off. Why was I?
Okay, there's the train.
Why is it? That is. Oh, that's a glitch. Let me turn it back on and turn it back off once and see if that helps. There we go. All right. So not a quite full train.
I'm just chugging along.
Let's get rid of this. Now, if we come back down here, we can flip that switch. Oops. Clicked on it twice. And that right there should take us right back down to the rail yard. Open control. Oh, it's already open. Duh.
Oh, there's the shortcut.
There we go. And then I need to bring up lumber back up to here as well.
I'm just letting it kind of cruise a little down the rail without going too quick.
Well, I had the loco set for like 40-something%, and it went through there perfectly fine all by itself. And it didn't derail or anything on that shortcut. And it even made it up that steep bend as well.
With mine on, because you're more hosting it, with mine I'm paying close attention because the car's rubber banding and glitching here and there. And I just want to pay, kind of close attention to that and make sure it doesn't actually do that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're also supposed to be helping with the new spline update. It's supposed to help with FPS as well, because when you lay down track, you'll lay down the bed and the track all in one piece. And the same with the bridges. When you lay down the bridge, it'll have the rail deck already placed on it as well. So it'll help not only save time on the steps that you need to take to place down track, but also there'll be less individual items on the map, because like all over this map you have a bunch of the groundwork as one object and then the track, and each piece is separate. So now it'll all be one piece, the rail deck and the track. So you'll still be able to place stuff down individually if you want to, but hopefully that'll help with optimization of the game. All right, let's see where Kyle's at. See how he's doing. He was
slowly making it up the bend here.
Oh, I see you flying around.
It's struggling a little.
I see you flying around your locomotive.
Oh yeah, we're flying all right.
What percentage of... You might want to speed that up. You're going too slow.
Well, it's struggling getting up it, so I'm trying to keep it consistent and not slip.
Oh, that's right. I mean, you are using a different locomotive, so...
Yeah, I'm using Jimmy right now. It's going up the hill. It's just trying to slip and keep going.
Yeah.
So that's about where I felt comfortable having it.
Well, you can always turn the sander on, too.
True. Of course, I don't have the sander on the actual control list.
Oh, you're going to have to do something manually. Such a shame.
I know, right? Let's bump it to 54. It's fighting to get up it, though. It's a fighter. Jimmy's a fighter today.
We should be good.
Come on, Jimmy. You gotta throw a couple punches there and dodge.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Oh, yeah.
But also with the new spline update, you'll be able to go faster, because all the locomotives right now are maxed out at 17 miles an hour. With the new spline update, they can maximize the speed of each loco to its true potential. So you'll actually have the locomotives, you know, some are going to be faster than others now. Because some of the
And
max speeds of the
redesigning them,
locomotives
too.
are faster than the other ones.
Yeah, they're going to be redesigning a lot of them too, from what they said.
Yeah. Well, they're adding a bunch of new stuff. They're adding a bunch of new locos and train cars, and they're going to have new passenger cars. They're going to have mail cars, so that means we're going to be able to deliver mail. So that's going to be fun. A lot of new updates that are going to be coming out. The one reason why, the way I found out, one reason why that there hasn't been any updates here lately to the game is because one of the main developers came down with COVID. So he's been out of the loop for quite a while now. But he's slowly getting better now. He's starting to get back into it. So
here's a question with that. Do you think before they push updates on the rest of the development team that they have to talk to the main guy before they push the update to, you know, sign off on it?
oh, I'm sure.
So do you think that's why there hasn't been any updates, you know, because of that?
No.
Other than him having like COVID to it.
No, I'm sure that's probably one of the main reasons. They've been working on stuff and behind the scenes and getting things done.
Oh, this is that nasty bend.
Alright, we should be good on switches. Going straight through. Going right around here. And then straight to the platform. Should be good.
Well, it's slowing down. I'm on a nasty bend right now, and it just came to a screeching halt. I need your help.
You're on that incline bend?
Yeah.
Why weren't you going fast enough to get up it?
Well, funny
Yeah, I guess
story about
that's what I
that.
told you. You were going way too slow. You were being way too careful with it. I told you were going to have to speed up.
Well, let me see if I can get it going. I didn't think I was going that slow around this either.
Ah!
Well, Jimmy don't do good going up it either by itself.
Don't do good.
Doesn't do good. Shh. Nobody needs to know.
There we go.
I'm gonna need another loco
Ah.
to push me up it. Maybe.
Alright, well,
Yeah. It's
let
not
me...
Oh, no, maybe. Hold on. It's trying to go. But it just doesn't have the power.
I've got the power.
Yep. I'm at full reg and full reverser and nothing.
I read something crazy today. What was that, Jimmy? Slow it down a bit.
Whenever you get done using Goliath, you think you can come up here with it?
Yeah.
Alright. Where are you at?
I'm just entering the rail yard with the oil barrels.
Okay.
South Carolina adult club owner wants to put Krispy Kreme in his club. That just sounds wrong. But
Wow.
I know what you're talking about, but it just sounds wrong.
So it looks like you're going through the main line right next to the depot.
Yep.
That's what you're going to take.
Alright. Ooh. That was weird.
What?
In third person, if you rotate around your guy fast enough, you can kind of see a texture glitch around its face.
Huh. I see you're coming up to the first switch right now.
Yep. I'm just slowing down to get in the rail yard. Really?
What? That was
Blowing my whistle?
That wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't me, so I know it had to be you. Hey. That's the other thing, too. You can control the other people's locomotives.
Which is kind of cool, to be honest.
Yeah, we are just coming up.
I can see all the things you're hauling, too.
What's that?
I see all the things that you're hauling, like the carts down below.
Yeah, if you click on the actual car, you can see.
I'm in the software right now using it.
So this should be put us close to, over 80,000. So we had what, 9,000 I think off the cargo last night with the oil barrels.
Oh, do you sell that at the depot?
Yeah, it's the only place to sell oil barrels.
Oh, looks like your regulator's at 6% there.
Yep.
Okay, so the switch is already set up for you to go. Oh, how to me? No, it's not. No, it's not.
I'll still double check that.
Yeah, I set that one up for you. But I only flipped one. And the rest of them are good to get to me.
I'm not sure if all these are going to fit on the platform or not. Should be able to get most of them.
Hey, you know what? You're not that far from me around that bend. Looking at you on the map versus where I am.
Yeah.
You're honestly not that far.
I know. Dang, I was one car off.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, see guys, the way he's doing it now is so much more efficient with the hauling all of it, moving around without even being on the train.
Yep. That's cool looking.
What's that?
The oil barrels dropping off at each one of the cars.
Oh. No, oh, that's nice. I see you just like turned and looked down to him. Yeah, I'll like kind of watch.
Well,
you
there's
close to me, then I'll start
$10,000.
releasing my brake. Unless you want to hook up to my front end or my back end and help me like up it with like being hooked up to the caboose.
Well, I made over $10,000, almost $12,000 now actually off of this. I still got one more car.
Well, I see you over there.
Yep. Alright, so if I move this forward just ever so... Ooh, I didn't even have the brake on. I'm at 4% regulator. Why wasn't it moving?
Hi.
Oh, that might be a reason why.
What?
I'm out of fuel.
Oh, that might help. Oh, I'm out of fuel too.
Maybe that's why you stopped.
Let's go check that real quick.
Wow.
I just noticed it.
Good job, guy.
Hey, I'm still well new to this.
That's why you stopped. You ran out of fuel.
Back here.
Hey, you can see here, boiler pressure 130 out of 130. Fuel amount 99 of 100. Fire temps 380. Water temp 110. So if I go ahead and lower this back down, take the brake off, we should get going here. And there it goes. Sure enough.
Let me see if that's what did it then for me real quick.
Oh yeah, if you ran out of boiler pressure, of course you're gonna stop.
Well, I've got boiler pressure, just no fuel to go with it.
There we go. This will put us over $90,000.
That might help to have fuel in it.
Yeah, it might just a little bit.
Okay, I got 50% of 80. And 80 of 80, so we're good. Let's see if I can't get it moving here.
Alright, so that is that. Now, if I want to get this put back online, all I need to do is get the regulator turned all the way to reverse, brake off. Then I can back the train up. I can back the train up. Oh, it's slowly moving. I can see it on the map here. It was slowly moving. Turn it up a bit more. No, still not wanting to move. A bit more. There it goes. I'll back it up, and then I'll pull it back down on this line here. We'll detach. See if he still needs our assistance or not.
I'm getting ready to see here. Trying to get to go forward right now. And it's literally at a dead stop.
Alright.
So yeah. Because I got the wheels are slowly like rotating, but it's so much at a dead stop that it won't move. But I'm almost like around the bend. I'm like halfway around the bend at the start of it.
Yeah, and I probably won't even need to connect to you, because I just need to pull up behind you and just start pushing.
Like real gently, I'm assuming.
Well, I'll probably end up getting, let me go ahead and, well, I can't just add fuel to the Climax, that's the thing. I'll have to go over and add fuel. I brake.
Oh, you're backing it up in the yard.
There's that. Reverse it forward. Brake off. I mean, even if I take the... If I even take Goliath, we'll be good.
Right, yeah, because I just need to get it push up. Oh, wait a minute. It's actually moving.
Oh, look at there. You might be able to save yourself.
It's actually moving at 100 reg.
Save yourself. Oh, it actually shows your current speed here, too. That's cool. Shows your current speed, what your max speed would be. That's pretty cool.
Wow, that's a surprise. I did not think it could go up this.
The bad thing is I
On
keep
its
trying
own.
to change the regulator with the W and S key. Doesn't work.
I wonder why.
I wish it did. That'd be kind of cool. Although I have to admit the slider bar isn't as touchy by clicking and dragging on it like it is in-game. So it's not
What's
as
kind of
bad.
nice that's not as touchy.
Alright, so do you still need my help or no?
No, it's actually going.
Alright, well I'll still probably end up getting different train cars. And I'm going to end up getting some lumber and beams from the sawmill, and I'm going to take back out. I'm basically going to follow you up.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you still want to come up here, feel free. I can't believe just adding fuel made that much of a difference.
Yeah.
As bad as it sounds. 885 of 5,000 on my water level, so. Oh, my current speed's 14.7 knots.
That's not too bad.
Miles per hour. One of the two. I was wondering where you saw the speed at. Oh, it's hauling too. She's a going.
This thing, it doesn't really want to get going, but once it goes, it likes to go.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you guys can see the switches in front of us here, if I click on the switch here, you can see in-game it moves. Since we're through that switch, I can go ahead and flip it. Throw the right reverser back. Bring the loco back to us.
Do you think this is honestly considered really cheating?
I mean,
if we're just having help?
Yes and no. I mean, it is cheating, but it's not. I mean, we're still doing everything on our own. It's just not as tedious.
It's a little more enjoyable, too, because you get to see the game from a completely different perspective.
Yeah.
And in my case, on the client side, I could see all the train cards now and not just like half of them.
What do you mean?
Like how, it's limited to distance.
Oh, for view, visually
Yeah,
you can't see it, but if on the map you can see them all. So you know exactly where your last train car is.
No, I'm even in third person looking at the whole line right now. If you get so far away from it, flying out of the air, it'll disappear. But in first person or third person, when you're on the loco itself, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
The difference in that. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm coming in too hot.
Oh, what the heck? Aren't these connected? Are these not connected? Oh, they're connected. I just don't know why it's looking like that. Alright. I don't like how that looks. They're all like that. Okay, this is good.
So much better.
That's good. This one can be redone. This one can be redone. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. What's up, Cass?
Let's check.
Alright, let's go ahead and back the train back up. Try to squish these back together.
Jimmy made it up here pretty good.
Come on, you can do it. Whoa. My help, I had the reverser in the right direction.
Right. So where's this guy go to after?
The smelter.
Oh, okay.
Thunk. Alright, so that should be good. All these should be pushed together now. Break off. Connect you. That one was good. That one was good. Okay. Roll away. Roll away. Break. Oh. Bounce them back because of the switch. Sweet. Alright, come on. Come to Papa. I got lucky that didn't derail. It just bounced off the switch and came back to me.
Right.
And there we go. And now, all I gotta do... Ah! What the heck? Break. So why did that just happen? Oh, I see why.
What?
Nothing. I figured it out.
He did a 10.
There we go. Alright, so now... Reverser forward. Brakes are off, and I can tell by like how the cars are highlighted. And plus, you can also go down through each one that you're connected to here.
Wait, how can you tell by how the cars are highlighted?
Like, if you throw the brake on one of your cars, it'll have a red box around the car. Like, each box is outlined black. If it's outlined in red, the brake is on.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I need...
like I see on the one right next to you, it's red instead. That's interesting. I didn't notice that.
Head down to the sawmill. That one's good. Down here, we'll flip that one. That'll go down and around. It will come up here. We'll flip this one. And then we'll come back around. Guess I could... Oh, actually, that one was good. Luckily, it didn't take. And then we'll come back around.
I love being able to look at the train to see where it's actually at and throw the brake without even touching the train. It makes it so much quicker.
Yeah.
Of course, I am more of a visual person, too.
And you should be getting up there to the,
I'm already here. Loading.
Yep, there he is.
What's the percentage at? Okay, one more. Alright, so take off.
Heck, we might be able to break $100,000 this stream.
Right. Oh, I see. You're on the
And
main
just
track.
think, guys, usually at this point in the stream, we are in just a little over an hour in. Usually at this point in the stream, we're lucky to get our first load dropped off. I've already got our first load dropped off, on our way to pick up our second, and Kyle's picking up his first. So
Right.
this just
We'll
sped
just be
things
getting
up so much because we don't have to slow down for every single switch.
Oh yeah, and then have to worry about if we derail or not, or any of that nonsense. And have to worry about where the placement really is compared to one another.
I'm going to go ahead and slow this down so we should be able to just coast in on around. It's all downhill, and then we'll have just enough regulators still on to where we can get around the bend of the platforms. How you doing today, Cass?
Casimiro. Sorry, Casimiro, I'm not conducting you today.
Ooh, I might have to throw the brakes on this. I'm actually going pretty quick here.
I don't know, I went around it pretty decent.
No, I was talking about mine. I'm going pretty quick around the sawmill. Oops. Brake, not regulator. Duh. There we go. That's a bit more manageable. Eating early. What you having to eat? Anything good?
Speaking of food, I'm hungry.
I had Chipotle earlier.
Nice.
You know how I am with Chipotle. Just kind of wish I can minimize this box a little bit.
Like resizing it.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right. And start slowing down. Too much, but oh, I actually went past it. Oopsie.
This speeds up the process so much. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cards to already do. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're going around the loop and then, what, you're going to come out after?
Huh?
Like, you're going around the loop right now, so you're going to come back out onto the main track after?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're probably coming over that way.
Just going to there. Stop that. Let me see if that'll.
Yeah, you're set up.
That's lined up and that's lined up. All right. Yeah, I've already set the switches pretty much for what I need, except for the one that's over there I haven't flipped yet. But I was gonna do that all once I
kind of
got ready. I'll still double check everything anyway. You know how I am.
Yeah.
See, I'm wondering if I can make it up that shortcut with a full load with Goliath. It's gonna be interesting to see if I can or not.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you can or not yourself. I got 3 more train carts and then I'm out of here.
This train just wanted to take off on me. Holy crap. Going today or tomorrow to Chipotle. I like Chipotle. It's really good.
Oh, you got me going down the long way back. Okay.
Yeah, because you got to go to the smelter. Duh.
Well, I was pre-planning the trip as I was getting ready to do the third to the last card.
Yeah, you have to go that way to get down to the smelter.
I mean, I could take the longer way around.
Actually, the long way is the short way.
Is it?
Yeah, the way I have you going, it seems like it's a long route, but it's actually a short way. Alright, so yeah,
Man, AC
switch
feels
good,
so
switch good,
good.
switch good. Cass wants to know if there's any Chipotles near you, Kyle.
I honestly don't know. I've never really looked for one near me. Oh, I almost overshot it on cart number 9. Literally 9.
Are you still up at the iron ore?
Yeah, I almost overshot. I got technically one more cart left to go.
Oh, yep.
Come on. There we go.
Tomorrow's my birthday. Well, happy early birthday once again, Jimmy. Want to get me something, $25 e-gift card to Applebee's. I haven't had that. I haven't ate there in forever. Alright, so I got 5 of those cars done.
Come on, 10. There we go. Yeah, I forgot because I'm almost downhill now. It picks up speed quicker.
Yeah. That'd do. That'd
So
do.
then I can down the rate to like whatever I just did and let it creep forward.
Last weekend, there's a 90-minute wait for Applebee's. That doesn't shock me none. But I haven't ate at Applebee's in forever.
I wonder why there's that much of a wait time.
Oh. It all depends on the day and the time and... So, oh. Train came to a crawling... Oop, I forgot it's going uphill there. There we go.
Holy crap, I'm out of here. I just got done with it. So... Go ahead and get it going downhill here and just let it coast.
Empty car here. Oh, come on. Go.
Well, it's slowly going on my end. But I'm out of here.
And break. Aha.
Yeah, the cool thing is if we want everybody to see where we're currently at in the game, we can give you a public key just to view where all the trains are without taking control of them.
Yeah. But you'd have to have the game.
Well, that and the
yeah.
software.
Yeah, you can download the software and you can actually follow along just on your own computer monitor on the map. You can see where everybody's at. It's pretty cool.
Which I'm doing it through the software right now while I look in game. I'm moving pretty nice there.
Now I'm just loading up the lumber, then I'll start heading up toward the iron ore mine. Basically follow you.
Alright, over to the iron, or the smelter.
I won't be going to the smelter. I'll be going to the iron ore mine to drop off the lumber and
Oh,
beams.
yes.
Guess I should have taken. Oh no, we're good on cordwood down there now. I forgot. Alright, so now release the brake.
Well, do you think we would have to have a double track later on since we have the map now?
Yeah. That way you can still pass each other.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing from the very get-go. We're going to be double slipping all the track.
And then, like, actually make it so there's 2 lanes.
Yep.
Well, then we wouldn't need as many switches. We would still need a lot of switches, but not as many.
Yeah, we'll still need switches to get around the industries and stuff, and maybe some switches to cross over from one track to the other in certain areas.
Right. So I'm switching the smelter tracks around right now to preset them up. So by the time I get there, I can.
How much faster that is. Instead of running all the way up there and guessing where I'm stopping.
Oh,
So
yeah.
nice. Oh, I thought you went. Why you no go?
Well, I'm cruising at 19 knots right now. I gotta slow down.
19 knots?
Yeah.
You mean miles an
That's
hour?
what
You're
you
not
call
on a
it in
ship.
boat.
Yeah, you're not on a boat. Oh my
17.
gosh.
16, 15. Okay, that's better.
This is a funny looking boat.
Isn't it?
After these cars, I'll have one more car to load up, and I'll be on my way out of here.
Right. So I'm gonna go down. So that this would have to.
Why did the train just start moving? That's kind of weird.
Just go back
Alright,
down.
there's that. Now we just got one more left, and we'll be out of here. Start slowing it down. Not stopping, but just, it stopped. And that should be good. Alrighty. Oop. Yeah, we're going downhill, so the rail cars are gonna slinky back again. Now, if there's just a way of being able to automate the loading process. Like, okay, you lined up good, it's going to start loading. Or just click on it once and it just goes until it's fully loaded. What's up, Cobra? It's a lot of wood.
All right.
We're still doing good because I ended up bringing logs down here to refill this, so we're maxing back out down here at the sawmill.
Yeah, my train's moving along pretty good. I'm almost to the smelter.
Alright, let's see where he's at.
I'm just gonna sort of let gravity start doing some of the work here.
Yep, there you are.
It's cruising, doing about 15 miles an hour.
Yep.
Just broke 16.
Alright, I
Max
need
car, or max speed 16.
do a little pre-check on my trip here. I should be good. So I'll be coming out of here, wrapping on around, get on that switch, and then taking a shortcut up around. Hopefully I don't run into the same issues he did. I will be checking my fuel before we go. So I'm sure we're probably starting to run a little short. Yeah, 44%. It's not bad, but I'm pretty sure once we get up into the mountains, that would went away pretty quick. Alright, let's get back here so we can keep an eye on things a little bit better. Then we'll get the train going. Because we are good all the way up to the iron ore mine. So we'll go ahead and open this back up. You can kind of see us here.
Yeah, I got a pretty good speed
Break off.
here.
And we'll start cruising. I don't want to go too fast around this bend, though. That's the thing. Right now, we're kind of going uphill. Once we kind of crest over top, we'll be picking up speed naturally due to gravity. That's how that works. So they say.
I would hope so.
Should be starting to see the locomotive.
Cobra.
Right there it is. There's the loco.
I'm cruising at a good old 12 miles an hour. 12 and a half. Just letting it coast on down.
Oh, I'm coasting myself. I'm going faster than I thought I was going to be going, but it
It's
works.
actually nice to see what speed you're actually going at instead of just guessing at the speed.
Yeah.
I'm slowly making my
So
way
there
up.
we go. Then we'll be able to see the shortcut coming up as well. Up to the iron ore mine. Hopefully we make it. I'm going to leave it at 100%. Because it's going to be going uphill. So we're going to be losing momentum as we go.
Call me if you need me.
What am I going to call you?
Rescue.
Rescue 01 rolling.
Actually, I don't need any brake right now. I can just cruise on through the switches. Yeah,
Tell
I
your
think
tell
using
your
this-
dog to stop playing with the Christmas bells over there.
That's the female dog. She shakes her head and she's got a bell on her collar. I think what I'm gonna do, or not what I'm gonna do, what I was trying to say before you interrupted, I forgot, is that using this software like this helps me identify switches that need to be flipped before I even get there.
Yeah, Cobra. It's just a main test because I've taken Goliath up here with these cars, but they were empty, and it made it up no problems. But I
Wait,
haven't
where was
exactly
I,
gone up with a full load yet, so now's
Where
going to
was
be
I
a moment of
supposed-
truth.
Where was I supposed to unload this at? Which
Where
side? The side of the rails?
No.
Oh. Oops.
It tells you where things go. You just
I
got to pay
forgot.
attention.
Yeah, I just
You just
forgot.
don't drop it anywhere. What'd you do? Start unloading it?
No, I was just going around and I stopped at the other end where you pick up the rails.
No,
For the
one
raw
side.
iron.
That's how it is on all these industries. One side's usually where you like the stuff that you're producing, and the other side is where you drop off all your supplies.
Well, I mean, the good thing is I went through it anyways like this just to come out, you know, and shoot straight up. So at least I know I'm straight now.
Yeah, I've known that my whole life.
Yeah, okay. Gay jokes.
Oh man. So that turn right there is the only spot that I'm concerned about across the valley there. That's the main one I'm going to be concerned about, if we can make it up or not. If we make it up that, we're good the rest of the way.
This is too funny, man.
We're not really losing very much speed as of right now, but as long as I can get the locomotive up and around that and get it back on kind of flatter ground and get more traction, we'll be fine. It looks frail. Yeah. Yeah.
So I got my line set up at the rail yard. Once I get unloaded on what I gotta do.
See if I can make it. Ooh, it slowed down a little bit, but I made it. No issue whatsoever. We're still doing a climb up as well. It's just a 2% climb, so it's not too bad. It's just that right there, I looked at the map, and that is a 7-point-something% climb around that hill, or that turn. I didn't realize it when I built that, but yeah. It works. It doesn't look the prettiest, but it works.
Well, I'm gonna start to unload here in a few minutes.
I'm almost up to the iron
Actually,
ore
a few
mine already.
seconds. I got Jimmy pulling up at 2% on the regulator and no brake.
Yeah, I'm almost up to the iron ore mine already.
Going at 2 miles an hour. Which is a little too quick.
Should be able to see the iron ore mine around this next bend. There it is. All the way over there. So much faster than taking the other route around the smelter.
Right.
But I probably will go down to the smelter because I still don't trust that turnaround. I'm going to try it. I have to know if it works or
I
not.
have to try it anyways.
No, the turnaround that's up here at the iron ore mine. I got to try it and see. So it's coming in. Excuse me. Flip that switch there. So, yeah, this one here, it's kind of scary.
Well, I'm gonna be making some money myself today.
A turntable? No. Turnaround. Not turntable. Turntables aren't that big anyways. This class 70 wouldn't fit on the turntable. Alright, so we are coming up in here. I'm going to start slowing this down a bit.
I've already got this whole train almost unloaded.
I'm up here to the iron ore mine now. I'm pulling in right now.
I'm getting ready to head back to the rail yard here in a few seconds. Cruising at 2.3 miles an hour on speed.
Hopefully I can unload all this. If not, Oh well. I just take it down to the depot and sell it off. No biggie. Yeah, it is a tight space. I kind of want to... I was going to redo it, but on the 20th is when the new update comes out, so we're going to be starting on a new map
Like
on the
all
20th.
together.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna see earlier if you wanted to help me out with my new map and getting it prepped for the update. With like getting
Well,
the
the thing
trees
is
just
I'm
cleared.
not really wanting to do any of that stuff because the new spline will not... Oh, I can only add 9 beams. The new spline won't work with the old style track. You can't connect them up
Well,
to
yeah,
each
no,
other.
I'm not saying we're gonna lay down. I'm not gonna lay down on the track. I'm just cutting down trees, getting ready for the update.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I can do one more car here.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'll probably end up saving just to be on the safe side, even though it's supposed to be auto-saving, but I haven't been noticing it saying that the game's been saved or not. But I'll
Well, it does
save
in
it.
the lower right corner.
I haven't noticed it. I haven't been paying attention. But,
That's why I do mine every like 7 to 10 minutes.
well, mine
not
does
any
every
longer.
5 minutes.
Well,
Supposed to. Alright, so that's that. But I'm going to save
you got
it.
your map in the lower right corner.
Wow.
Too. Mine's on the lower left.
Hush. I'm going to save it before I start going around that bend there, so if I do derail, I can just... Depending on how bad it is, I can just reload back in.
Huh. Well, I'm getting around this bend here nice and easy. Go back towards the rail yard.
Although it's going to be going around the bend for the pretty much already by the time I can slow this train down to stop it at the platform, so guess we'll see and find out.
I've got to say, having this is such a luxury to have.
Yeah, it does make it a lot faster.
It's so much more smooth. It's not as aggravating.
Yeah, some say it's cheating, but we say it's a lifesaver.
I don't say it's cheating. I just say it's having a nice little advantage for a change.
Come on. And one more car will fill this up as well. Alright, moment of truth. Will it make it around this bend without any issues? I made it around... I don't know, did we take the actual train cars around this the one time, or is that just the locomotive? I can't remember.
Not sure. I can't remember myself. We might have, but then again, we might not have.
Oh. Dude, I'm less than 200 short of $92,000.
Nice.
Alright, well. Now I gotta take this back down. I'm trying to think of what else we need planks or beams for. I don't think we need anything else up this direction. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick, just to be on the safe side. Continue. And now release the brake and cross your fingers.
Save using F5. No, I do not think you can.
No, not in this game.
So that would be kind of cool.
Oh, come on. And it's derailing.
Oh no.
I'm going to keep it going, though. Maybe it'll right itself? Maybe? Or it can just push itself over the edge, maybe? I don't... Oh, it detached.
I see.
It just detached. But the rest of the cars, for some odd reason, I wonder if it was the tender that derailed the first car. Let me throw the brake. Stop, you! Oh, that
I'm
one
like
kind of...
halfway to the rail yard.
That one re-railed itself. What's up, Boxcar? How you doing? Come on. It's on, but it's not on. Not worth that'll work. Ah!
I wonder
No!
if Chaz is gonna be on.
Well, you know
soon.
what? Another good thing is, if we have a runaway train, we can catch them now.
That is true.
'Cause now all we gotta do is brake. It's a good thing I caught that too, because that switch needs to be flipped. And reverser. Gonna break off.
Going. Oh, I gotta put more fuel in before I forget.
I'm
I'm at
still good.
1% fuel.
Oop, reverser. Down. I thought I flipped the reverser. Why did it? Alright.
I'm glad I just caught the fuel in time.
It's gonna hit me. Aww. It didn't keep going. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to not take this anymore.
That little roundabout.
Yeah, the loop there. Either that or I'm gonna have to push this track out over. I'm gonna have to push this out a little bit wider, and then this section of track here pretty much gonna be taken out over the edge a little bit more.
Alright.
But I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now. And it derailed again. Wow.
Wow, that.
Alright.
That's fishy.
Nah, I kind of nailed it with the locomotive.
Well, that ought to do it.
Except for now, why is this not moving? It should be rolling. Brake's not on. There it goes. I can maybe send this down towards this corner here. It's downhill. If I can get this car that keeps derailing onto that, it can roll down to the tender.
Yeah, I like using the map like a GPS to know where everything is. Like a GPS tracker.
Yeah. Alright, let's throw that brake. Alright, now... This is slightly going downhill here, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, though. And I'm wrong.
I'm cruising through the sawmill right now. 13
Cruising?
miles an hour. Yeah.
You're a cruising?
Mm-hmm.
If anything, maybe back this... You know what I could do? I could possibly do this. I can re-rail this where the car's facing the other way. I'll pull forward and then back up, connect up to that one, and then pull back out that way again. That's a smarter idea. That way I'm not constantly re-railing the whole train. Uh-oh. Stop. Whee! That was close. It's gonna do it again. What the heck? It's like it's not line. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. It tried to do it again, but I didn't let it. I did not let it. There we go. Take that coupler out. That was weird.
What's that?
Fell through the train car somehow.
Oh. That's a nice glitch.
Yeah, it's a mod. Makes life a lot easier. Oh, you gotta be kidding
Oh,
me.
yeah. I mean, we're not saying easy lightly either. It's real easy.
I mean, you still make your fair share of mistakes if you're not careful, but...
A lot more idiot proof now, that's for sure. Hooray! To the rail yard.
Alright, so that's that. So now...
I'm breaking
That
almost
switch is
60 miles an
flipped.
hour.
Let's pull forward. Once I get back there, then I'll back the train up. Connect it up to that. So let's go ahead and get this in. And honestly, since those train cars wanted to move, if I take that brake off, those cars should start rolling back again. At least they were before. We'll try it and see. See if it starts moving or not. Once we get past the switch, we'll throw the brake, we'll throw the switch, and we'll back into the yard here. Alright, switch is thrown. Our brake's on, switch is thrown. Reverser, brake. We should be backing up here. Gotta give it a little bit more throttle here though, regulator. Going downhill. There we go. Those cars still aren't moving.
Coast. Because I'm dropping speed at 6 miles an hour right now. I'm just letting it coast in the rail yard before I stop it. I know it's clear.
Yeah.
This is so much better to use.
I was kind of hoping these rail cars would have rolled back closer to me, but they didn't budge. You said you're heading down around the sawmill, or you're heading back
I'm
down?
already at the rail yard.
Oh, you're already back to the rail yard?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm already there. I just dropped the logo off.
I'm reattaching here in a little bit, and then I'll be heading back down.
You at the smelter? No.
No, I'm still up at the iron ore mine, trying to get this train out of here. Alright, so that's that. Regulator forward, a little bit of throttle. The thing is, I'm going to be going downhill this way, so it's going to be a little bit more of a touch and go. Come on, please be enough reg. It wants to go. You can see it wanting to move. Alright, just a little bit more reg. Not that much, though. Go to 4%. It's slowly going. There we go. Now we're picking up the speed. Just got to get those train cars around that nasty bend that wants to try to derail everything.
Oh, yeah.
And once I get up here, I could possibly turn the regulator off and we can just coast down the mountain because it's a 2% grade pretty much all the way down. Alright. Well, that problem solved.
Oh,
For
there
now.
you are.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I see your box flying around. Oh, yep, I see you up there.
Hi. Need any help?
No, got her.
Well, I'm gonna hop on in here. Ugh.
So I should be starting the downhill slope here
Hey,
shortly.
runaway train.
No,
Oh no,
but
you're back there.
yeah, I'm back here.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
What?
You ugly.
You ugly. You talking about yourself?
Going third person, you see both of us just standing there like, duh. Hey!
What? That's not me.
Right. And my name's Larry. I'm just really wondering, because it made it down safely the other way. Is it going to make it down safely this? I don't think it's going to make it down safely this way.
Huh. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Keeping an eye on things?
Oh,
It's kind of hard to do when you're standing right there, but... Did you mess with the regulator?
maybe.
Don't do that. We're going downhill.
Too slow.
Yeah. For good reason.
We're only doing 13 miles an hour.
Yep.
No, you are on a straightaway.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make sure we're good for the bends and everything else coming up. So I'm trying to keep our speed down so that way we don't derail.
I mean, I did pretty good doing about 14 miles an hour around the track myself.
Yeah, going down the other way isn't as bad. You don't have the sharp turns like this one does. Because you can see how fast we're picking up speed.
Yeah, we're already doing 14 actually.
Yeah, I just slowed us down to almost 7, and look
15.
how much we already picked up speed.
Nice. That's on zero regulator.
Yeah, I know.
You might want to really put the brake on there.
I am. All right, come on.
Well, at least we're on the third cart. He almost falls off.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to get past you so that way I can see. You're standing right in my view.
Oh, okay.
Trying to find that sweet spot for the brake to where I don't have to touch it. Where we don't gain speed, but we don't lose speed, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a 24% brake. We slow down around the curves, but we pick it up as soon as it starts going straight again.
Yeah. That's
Actually,
about
it's keeping right around
26.
12. Hey, quit touching it. It's my train.
Well, you want to keep it right around 12, 26.
And that's what I did. It was at 12.
So just a hair under 12 now.
Oh, because you put it up to 26, you killed a little bit of our momentum.
Well, this is a
It was-
sharp bend right
It was
here.
keeping it at a constant 12. This is that extreme downhill slope, though. We're going to pick up speed here, that's for sure.
That's why I applied a little bit more brake for you.
Oh, we
because
would've
you're
been
already doing
fine.
15.
We'll slow it back down. 24 is actually pretty good. Because we're not going
locomotives.
fast to where we derail, but we're not going like crawling slow either.
All right.
But actually, from here out,
That's a nice straight shot.
Yeah.
Until you get to that nasty bend, but yeah, that's a pretty good straight shot. Even around that first bend there.
It's a pretty decent swooping bend. It's not doing too bad. You just got to really watch your speed around these turns, though. Mainly the one that goes downhill right there.
All right.
Although it's all going downhill, but still, you know what I mean.
That's what she told me.
What?
She told me it all goes downhill from here. He didn't get the joke, everybody.
Yeah, this bend isn't that bad.
Yeah, I mean, when I came up I took it a little quicker than that. Actually, a lot quicker than that.
Alright, that's good. All these switches should be good from here on out.
Yeah, because I came down through here.
Until we get to the rail yard, and then we'll need to go into that line there. Yep, should be good. And some of this groundwork, like you see here, it's underground. I can't delete it.
Unfortunately.
Yep. We'll just leave the lumber and beams on here, so that way it's already loaded for whatever we need it for next time. We don't make much money off of this stuff, just selling it off at the depot. It's only like $10 or $15, I think. I hear a train.
I wonder why.
No, outside the window.
Oh.
A real train, all right?
Well, I mean, I wonder why. It's not like you live close to the tracks or anything.
Actually, the lumber we could take up to the refinery.
Well, we're almost to the sawmill, buddy.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
You'll see.
That's all, folks.
You will see.
Oh, you're killing the speed, man.
Yeah, I know. For good reason. Look where we're at.
Man, I went around this turn like at 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to derail us.
Well, I never derailed either.
And you didn't come down through here with your train.
Yeah, I did.
Why'd you come this way around? No, you didn't, because this isn't how the switch was set up.
Yeah, actually I did, because I went through the sawmill.
Yeah, you went down where you drop off the logs.
I still went quicker.
Yep, stopped a little too short, didn't I? And we need to take lumber up to the refinery.
Oh.
So we'll refill this up. So we need 50 lumber. I think that's how much lumber can be held up there on the platform. But it's going to be using it as soon as we place it down, so it doesn't really matter.
Alright. You good?
Yeah. Why?
Because I don't see it loading anymore.
It's loading. Turn away from it and turn back to it again.
Huh. I still don't see it loading. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it's loading.
Of course, I'm in third person.
That
I'm at
could be a
first.
reason why. Alright, well, since you're here, I mean, you can possibly move the train for me.
You got it, boss.
That way I can just load it up once the train stops. Alright. Don't need to go too fast, but we're going to be going up that hill, the bridge. Switches should be already set. Alright, start slowing down. Don't stop, just slow down. As you're stopping.
Well, I
Good job.
did have a break. Hush.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. And it should slinky back.
Alright, I'm gonna hop up in the air real quick
Okay, bye.
so I can actually look at this from a distance.
Look at what from a distance?
The train. Dumb.
Oh. Bye.
There we go.
All you need is a
Now I can
broomstick.
see. Harry Potter style. Haha.
Oh, you're
Succeed.
levitating. Wait, how are you going up without walking?
Not like that.
Yeah.
Just tap the key. Just gotta tap it in.
Ah.
Tap, tap, tap a move.
I see, I see. No.
Yes.
Quit. No need for that.
Oof. Kaz is laughing.
Not at that. He sent that a long time ago. Alrighty. Time to roll her forward.
You got it, boss. Now I can see when it actually's got to stop too. Huh.
What?
You're preloading it already?
Well, yeah, I was rolling forward. I figured if you're gonna go past that, I can at least load one up. But now you're almost. Well, I could probably still reach it from here.
Hill.
That's just leave it there.
Well, the brake's off, so it's still going forward.
Shouldn't roll too much for it. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
wow. All right, stop.
Yeah, I seen where to stop. See, what are you doing with the last two carts there?
It'll be lumber.
So
I
what
was
you're
wait
loading right
because
now?
6. We have 5.
Well, what's
7,
the
8,
other two
wait.
behind here?
That's beams.
Where's that
6,
gotta go?
7, 8, 9, 10. 6 times 4, or yeah, 6 times 6, 36. plus 12. It's what? 48. So we'll be two things of lumber shy. But that's alright. Alright, go ahead and pull forward.
Alright.
No, the beams are just left over from up top that weren't being used.
Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I can kind of see better when it's got to stop.
And we can just leave the beams on there, or we can sell them off as we go past the depot. Probably just sell them off when we go past the depot. Keep going. Keep going.
Don't stop on me.
Keep going.
I down the speed too much.
Yeah, I'd say.
I forgot we're going uphill.
I told you we're going up. This is a steep slope, too.
Yep, I got it 57. Let's bump it to 63. There it goes. I'm trying not to prematurely do it.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
I already did it on 2.
Try to get this barrel production going again. Even though we're going to have to take a bunch of lumber up there to catch up now, but that's alright. Too bad we didn't have a train of like 30 cars just take lumber up, but it takes so long to unload lumber up at the refinery. Because that's where you gotta transfer it, and take it around, and come back around and transfer more. Yeah, it doesn't even look like we're really touching the logs in the lake. Oh, yeah, we are. It's starting to creep back towards us. And after this, I'll make sure our switches are preset. That way we'll be good to go up to the refinery. Alright, there's that. Alright, now... Actually, I think they should all be good. Up until here. We'll flip that switch. Go past that. Come out. Flip that switch. Flip that switch. And flip that switch. Then we should be good after that. So if you want to get rolling, we'll be stopping at the, we'll be...
I had to get sorry, I was saying I had to get a flying mode. Alright.
Yeah, we'll be, stopping at the depot to sell off those 2 beams.
Nice.
I mean, we're not going to get much off of it, but... Just double checking all the switches again, making sure we're good. Alright. Now this, you might have to actually back up and get a little bit of a running start. You're going to have to back up and get a running start.
I doubt that.
You're going to have to back up to get a running
Maybe.
start.
Hey, hey, hey!
I
Who's
told
in
you
control
3
of this?
times. I know how to handle this hill. You need to get a running start with the full load. All right, there you go. You should make it now. This is a steep hill to just be starting up from
Yeah.
no speed whatsoever. What's up, Richard? And there you go. See? If we were still doing it your way, we'd still be down there trying to fight up the hill.
Oh, I'm tired. Gotta stretch.
Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Just trying to take the lumber back up to the refinery to restock that real quick. I've already taken some barrels down, sold them off. Be nice to get over that 100,000 mark, but I don't think we're gonna get it tonight. Not unless we go back down and get more. Not unless you go down and get more lumber after this to restock the refinery, and I make a couple more trips from the refinery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's a pretty easy trip for you. Alright. Come up to the depot. I should be able to sell these. There's only 3 per car. I might be able to just sell these off on the fly. Doesn't take long to unload the cars at that platform. But I would still slow down though, just to be on the safe side. Not stop, but just slow it down. To where I can actually get these to sell off.
Well, you're doing like 15 miles an hour per year. That's not good.
No. And you're up there in the locomotive.
I'm killing the speed a lot so you can slow down a lot.
Yeah, that's good speed right there. You don't need to...
I'm doing it. It's down to 5. With no rag.
Well, turn the rag back up. Don't need to come to a complete stop.
Alright, 2%.
Oh, come on. Highlight. There we go. Alright, we're sold off. That sounds so wrong.
Don't it? Oh, we got sold like property.
I just realized your... Okay, your locomotive's not going to be in the way. Good.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be.
What are you doing?
I'm not watching you. Where are you heading to now?
I told you. Gotta take the plank or the lumber up to the refinery.
Oh, okay.
I told you that like 15 times.
I'll meet you there. Like, that's not the refinery. That's not next to this oil field. The refinery's further. Okay.
Let's see if he can find the refinery.
So the refinery is right there.
Let's see. Did he get the right one? Yes, he did.
That's what the map is for.
I'll be up there in a few minutes. Should be at 100% reg. Yes, I am. Ooh, what's our fuel? Fuel amount 7. Good job. You left me with no fuel.
That's your job. You're the loco.
No. You were just up there before you bailed out at the rail yard. You were just up here.
Oh, man.
Trying to set me up for failure.
Well, you gotta keep an eye on that stuff, man. Is that what you told me?
Oh, I keep an eye on it. That's why I was checking.
Look like you're going away from it now.
Yeah, because I've already filled it up. So yeah, after this, if you want to, you can, when we get back down to the depot, you can get these cars, fill it back up with lumber at the sawmill, and I'll take the other cars and start restocking the oil barrels back up, and we can keep doing that. So we have enough crude oil up top now.
Right.
But no, like I was saying earlier, we're not going to do any more track work. Excuse me. We're not going to do any more track work on the map. The new update comes out on May 20th. That's when we'll be starting a new map. And taking everything we've learned and implementing it onto the new map to make it better. So, a little bit more user-friendly for multiplayer. Alright, going through the oil field triangle.
Yep.
It's pretty funny, now we're coming up with names for the areas.
Right.
But that's the other thing, too. They're planning on coming out with signs, and that'd be kind of cool if you can actually put down signs and actually type on them to name
What
certain areas.
area it is.
That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
And if we can put down tunnels, put down a sign or something next to the tunnel, we can name the tunnels. Each tunnel name, like Tunnel 7 or something even better than that, and
so
actually,
cool.
you know.
It'd be
Alright.
so cool to do a lot of different things in the game. It's got so much potential.
Yeah. Kind of up to the iron ore, or not iron ore, but the ironworks.
Alright.
Hooterville? Really? Wow.
Hooterville
That's funny.
Tunnel 1.
Hooterville Tunnel. Yep. It's gonna be nice to see, and hopefully they fix the oil refinery as well. With how the barrels roll down the ramps, they kind of veer off to the left. Hopefully they
Right.
fix that to where they roll down straight. 'Cause that can kind of throw somebody off if they're not ready for it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, starting up the hill to the refinery. Make sure the tunnel's big like these. Wow. Well, the tunnels are gonna be a set size. It's just gonna be however long the mountain is that you're cutting through. That's how long it's gonna be. But the openings are gonna be a set size where they're all gonna be a single track tunnel. So if you want to
Right.
double slip something, you're gonna either have to condense it down into one track with a switch on both sides of the tunnel, or you got to see if you can put two tunnels side by side. That way you can still double slip all the way through.
Huh.
Oh, I see you still hovering over top.
Yep. Make sure the lights on.
Right where my cursor's at. Right in the middle.
Jimmy, that's funny.
Dude, I literally just read that.
Well, I'm like multitasking tonight.
Alright. Get on level ground here, and I'll throw the regulator down. Oh, no wonder I was going so slow. I was only at 60% regulator. I thought I was at 100%. Unless somebody was messing with me again. Crickets, crickets. Yeah. You need to stop doing that. Seriously. Alright. If I didn't make it up that hill, I thought I was at 100%, and I was wondering why we were going so slow. I knew we should have been able to go faster than that. I'm multitasking, trying to set you up for failure. Alright, that's going 2%. That should start slowing down a little bit.
I am multitasking between my Discord, your stream, my private Roblox game, the software for the game that we're using right now, and looking at the game we're in right now. So I got 2 games going, some software, my internet browser, Discord.
You're doing too much.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing enough.
Wow. Alright, it should be starting to show up around the edge here shortly. There it is. Whoa. It's a bird. It's a plane. Nope. It's just a Kyle.
It's just a me.
It's just a Kyle.
Let me know you want me to throw the brake.
Nope, I'm actually going to do this one manually.
Are you?
Yeah.
Sweet.
But you could come down once I stop the train. You can detach the first 2 cars from the rest of the train and set the brake. And then get the switches flipped. That way I can go forward and then back up to the lumber.
Aha. Wait. You said the first 2 carts?
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up far enough. Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2. So the third cart you want detached.
No, second car. Well, yeah, right where you're standing. Yeah. The first 2 cars have to be detached from the rest of the train.
That's what I'm saying. You want the third carts off of the train.
Just make sure the brake's set.
Go ahead. Get out of here.
Then you just got to make sure the switches are good for me to go forward.
Which they're probably not.
Well, that first one coming up the hill there. Oh, you're actually going to do it. You're actually going to do it manually. Okay.
Oh, why not for a change?
And then the second switch is going to have to get flipped as well.
This one?
Yep. And that one can actually stay flipped for now. Actually, it can stay flipped. Yeah.
The whole time?
Yep. And then you can flip the one I just went through back there.
Yeesh. He's working me like a slave, everybody.
Well, you're the one that's trying to set me up for failure, so you kind of deserved it.
Oh, man. Okay, well, I got the switches taken care of. You just worry about getting to from the carts. Well,
Actually,
them, I should say.
Actually, no, you didn't, because I just flipped the one that was right behind me. So that way I can go back straight.
Well, I mean...
Oh, you just flipped it again!
No, I didn't. You're the one that touched it. I'm up in the air, buddy.
Golly. You didn't flip it.
You can't blame that on me.
You flipped it because I just literally got through the switch and I flipped the switch.
Nope. I didn't touch it. Go forward.
I'm
hovering
clicked
on it right now on the software. Just go forward.
I literally went through the switch forward, opened it up, flipped the switch, and started backing up, and it flipped.
Hey, you touched it too many times. I already had it set.
You couldn't have, because I literally just got through the switch, stopped the train, and then flipped the switch.
Come on, flip. Alright, it's flip.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, I didn't touch that switch. That was all you.
Alright. Start getting these barrels produced again. I just wish there's a way of getting a track to go side by side with this and just be able to roll past.
Right.
Is this getting 2 cars at a time's a little ridiculous.
Well, you're almost there. Pretty good, actually. So why is the tender car black?
Huh?
On the color on the map, why is it black instead of green?
Why would it? I don't know. Why? Why are you wondering that?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you because that's what color it is on my screen.
Don't ask me. I didn't make the colors.
Well, we can change it real quick.
And why would it be green?
Well, the color on the actual, car. Is that number 2?
Why? No, why would it? No, literally, why would it be green? Why would the tender car be green on the map?
No, it's on the map itself to see it better. So, you know what I mean?
I think it's fine because it's a different color than all the other train cars.
Not true.
Yeah, this part here takes a long time to do.
Right.
Not unless you just wanted to like throw the regulator at 100% and just speed through all this, but
Are you clear? Flipping.
yep, I just
switched.
Yep, I flipped it.
You're good to go.
I'm trying. Locomotive's kind of downhill a little bit there.
Yeah.
Now we did redo this line up here to where we should be close enough now to where we can transfer the product over without losing any of it. Alright. Here. Wow, that was good. That was... Couldn't do that again if I tried. Oops.
Right.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, do you?
Well, backing up and stopping right beside it. Perfect.
Come on, I had it. There it is.
He had it and he lost it.
break. All that lumber we've already dropped off is gone.
Wow.
Until the platforms get 100 on each, then it'll stop utilizing it again.
It's kind of hard to believe that they're all gone like that.
It goes through lumber and crude oil like crazy. Slow down. Let's see. Right there. Break. Wow.
Alright, so we need to go back straight now already?
Nope. Well, I'm good right now. I've already got the switch flipped. It's all right. You're trying to multitask. I get it. I'll do it all.
Well, I was looking at you on the map on the in game, so I could see what you needed to have done.
What the heck? How many times do I gotta flip the regulator down?
Well, I don't have the
Sheesh.
controls open.
Why does it keep flipping back up? Stop it.
Plus, you can see me moving in game too, so you know it's not me.
Alright. See, the good thing is I can be all the way over here.
And just run it. Well, except for unloading.
What's that? Except for when I unload it,
Except
yeah.
for, like, yeah.
Why does the regulator keep jumping up like that? I don't understand why it's doing that. So we got 2, 4 down. Wow, I almost flipped that again. It's a bad thing when you have 2 people trying to do the same thing. No, seriously, you can actually derail like that if you're not careful. I was just about ready to flip the switch when it already flipped. Especially when you're not saying anything.
Where do you have the other carts already? Because they're
What are you
not
talking
on the
about?
side like they were.
I haven't been doing anything. I got the same 2
no,
cars.
Yeah. I see. I remember now. I forgot we were doing it like that.
Because you haven't been paying attention.
I've been paying attention. I just forgot how we did it sometimes.
Come on. Where is it at? There it is. Come on. There you are. Alright, we got 2 more train cars after these 2. Get this going forward again. What are we at? 92,255. Heck, we could almost hook the train back up again for the last 2. Just pull it all forward and then just back it up instead of transferring it.
Doing it like that, yeah.
Ah,
Alright, flipping. And we're ready.
come on. Should be backing up. Should be, keyword. Why is it not backing up?
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
Okay, there we go.
I guess it takes a minute. Alright, time to turn off the AC. It's like 69 degrees in here now.
Oh my gosh, I can hear. It's amazing.
I know, right?
No more white noise in the background. That's not good.
You like my microphone sensitive?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop. That was weird. The program just had a blue circle and it wasn't opening up and the train was just freaking going in here. Come on, back up a little bit more. And stop. Oh, I don't know if I backed up it far enough. It might be okay. Let's try it. Yep, we're good. Alrighty. Now what we'll do is we'll back up to the actual train since it's the last two cars. Wow, how did you disconnect that? You disconnected that all weird like. We'll just back it up to this train since the last two cars are the lumber.
Right.
So if I go forward here to break off, that's at 6%, so that should be good. Should start moving forward. Should start moving forward. Why is it not moving forward? Okay, it's moving forward now. Jeesh. I just don't know how much more barrels we're gonna get. How many more barrels we're gonna get? That's the thing. Okay, we can flip that switch. Like that. Start stopping this. Not all the way though. Just past the switch. There we go. Flip that. And reverser. Brake. A little bit more regulator. There we go. Alright. That should back up to here. Then we'll pull the whole entire train forward and then back up everything to the platform since these are the last two cars here. Got 100 barrels on each platform. This should help get our lumber back up to produce more barrels once we start taking them. We might get another 5 or 6 barrels or cars of barrels when we come back up next.
Nice.
Ah. Hey, you did set the brake on here.
Yeah, that's the only one I did.
I had it on 2% regulator. I don't know why we were going that fast. That was weird.
Oh.
Alright. Let's get this going forward again. Let's head forward. And once we get past this switch, the whole entire train will go ahead and stop, flip it, and then back it on up.
Right.
Because I do want to try to get over $100,000 tonight, if at all possible.
Right, yeah. That'd be pretty cool if you did.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, once we unload this and head back down, you can take these cars, load up with. Well, no, we won't need lumber anymore up here. Oh, yeah, we would. You can pick up more lumber with all 10 cars. I'll get the cordwood cars and come back up here and start getting the barrels.
Right.
Alright, we are almost there. Since we're going downhill, I'll start applying a little bit of brake. Maybe a little bit more brake. Too much brake. And where's the switch at? Where's it at? There it is. Stop. Reverser. Throttle up a little bit more with the regulator. Take the brake off. We should start rolling backwards. There we go. I just don't want to start going too fast. What the heck? I flipped the stupid switch. It did it again. What is going on with this thing?
You're getting impatient with it.
No, I literally watched the switch flip.
And trust me, I'm like typing in Discord right now, so I know it's not me.
I literally flipped the switch. Flip. Stay. Stay.
He's talking to it as if it was bad.
Stay.
Good boy. Oh, brother.
All right. Let's get these things unloaded.
Yeah,
You know, after the sunset, it still has not cooled off very much. It's still humid in here.
Well, you know what? It was hot over here today. I was going to say, whenever we do the new map update, I want, at least on your server here, I want to try to make one big rail yard and not use as many switches as you have.
Oh, you're gonna need a lot of switches.
Like one switch right after another, after another, after another, after just one switch here, one switch on the other side, and then do it for every line. You know what I mean?
You're gonna need a lot of switches.
Yeah. But the way you have it set up now, is what I'm saying is, it's just overkill on the switches instead of strategically placing them.
There's no other place to put the switches.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't like it because you're not used to it.
No, I'm used to it. I just think it could be they could all be placed better.
Alright, there we go. We're back 28 out of 50 lumber, but that will change once we start getting the barrels taken back out of here again. Alright, so all the switches should be good. I'm going to take this down. Let me follow this around. Make sure we're good. Actually, I could possibly get this train start rolling again. While we're doing this. And we will be taking it into this line right here. Alright. Now once we get there, I'll take my locomotive, hook it back up to the cordwood cars. He'll bring his locomotive around, attach it to these cars. And we'll have both trains back on track again.
Well, my locomotive's just sitting at the yard right now, idle.
Well, you might want to go and refill it back up with fuel, because I'm sure it's out of fuel.
And you'd be going into the rail yard too in the wrong direction.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it kind of does if you want to face the direction I'm facing. So we're not pulling against one another.
We're not going to be. Because there are multiple loops around the rail yard. I'll be going around one loop, you'll be going around the other. Think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you'll be going around the left. Once you hook up with yours, you'll go around the left and go down between the depot and the firewood. And once I hook up, I'll be going around to my left to come back out this direction. Got it?
Sort of.
You'll see. If you look at the map, you'll see. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna move my locomotive right now while I'm sitting on the back of yours. So I got enough pressure in the system. I don't have any fuel in it, but I have enough pressure still that I can move it.
Well, I've already got the switches set up for me to come in, so whatever switches you flip, you better make sure they go back.
Yeah, they will.
You're pulling the train. Why are you pulling the whole train?
Because you want me to, right?
No.
Oops.
God dang, dude. Listen. You're going to be hooking up to the cars I have now.
Oh. So then I probably have to detach from them.
Yeah. That's why I said you're going to be taking the cars I have now. I will detach and I'm going to hook up to the cordwood cars.
Oh.
Yeah. Understand now?
Yeah.
And that's the other thing too, when the new map comes out, or once we start the new map and we get a larger rail yard, we can get multiple trains of the same car to where we're not waiting on each other either.
Yeah, and that'd be a lot better.
I'm thinking maybe 3 sets of 10 of each car. At least.
Huh.
But now I gotta watch out because he's flipping switches and everything else. Not sure what he's doing. Don't want us to run into each other or derail.
I backed up the loco, so you're good to go in.
Okay.
Because I wanted it to clear that switch altogether.
Yeah, I need to flip that switch back. There we go.
Yeah. I was trying to make it so it's how you got it set up.
Wait a minute. Gosh dang it. No.
Yeah, I was getting ready to flip that one. I didn't know which one you flipped.
Let's see.
I was
Coming
setting that back
in.
up there. Yeah, because you want to come in and go up to by the depots, what you were saying.
No, I'm going
no,
in
up
right
to your
beside
spot.
you,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
going on
yeah.
the empty track right beside you.
Yeah. Never mind. You're right. You definitely want that one flipped back the way that it was, because if you don't, you're going to derail.
What are you talking about? I just flipped it. I flipped everything how I needed. I'm not going to derail. I have all the switches flipped how I need it.
Okay.
Remember, red means stop. If it's facing you, you're going to derail. Black is good. It means it's an open line.
It's neat to just look at all this on a map.
Yeah, but you also need to understand it, though.
Why in the hell is somebody texting me in that area?
I don't know.
My Discord. Looks like they're not supposed to. Of course, I didn't set permissions there yet.
Ooh, that was close. I'm glad you pulled your locomotive back. Man, I'm just barely almost scraping the front of your locomotive.
Are you really?
Yeah, you didn't back up that far.
Wow. I'm glad I did move it then, because you would have really hit it.
Well, yeah. Alright, now you can flip that switch and do whatever. I'm going to detach from these cars here. Alright. I'll be coming over and attaching to these cars. So I can get this going back again.
What? Oh, you want another one, huh, girl?
That's good. That one's good. Once I get past this switch here, I can flip it and back up to the cars I'm on.
There we go.
So nice being able to just remotely control things.
Alright. For the most part, like 99% of it, or 98%. Because the 1% would be to attach and detach, and the other percent is to load and unload.
Yeah. And through that switch, so then I can flip it. There we go. Reverse.
Do you mind?
Maybe.
Know. Well, not you, my dog. All I know is
Make sure this cup is good. Which it's not. There we go.
Okay, so now I can move my local forward.
Okay. I found the handle to my horn or my whistle. Just free floating. That's weird that I'm seeing that. Usually that's not a host issue. Usually that's a client based issue. Yeah, I hear you. Why are you backing up?
I'm not backing up.
Yeah, you are. Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe you're not. Maybe I'm. Okay. Brake. Yeah, you're backing up.
Nope.
Oh, now you're
I'm
going
not
forward.
on Jimmy.
Well, the train cars were flying up towards the switch here. Now they're going back towards your locomotive.
Oh, crap, there. No, I didn't. I forgot to set the brake.
I was like,
Oops. Well, let me
oh
just let
my.
him come down a little here.
All right. Let's see if these switches are good.
I forgot about
Flip
that.
that one. And I'll come down here. Flip that one.
That's not good. I looked up at the map and I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean I'm backing up?
Yep. All right, we are attached. I forgot to... There we go.
Post something for Kyle. Okay, look at it. Oh, God.
What is it?
You don't want to know.
Well, now I want to know. Oh, it's not in screenshots?
Jimmy. Yeah, it is.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Well, then. That's a different one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you'll end up backing up to the cars I just dropped off.
Okay. I'm just looking at some stuff on Discord real quick.
But yeah, I think the new plans for the rail yard on the new map's going to be really nice. Wait a minute, I flipped that... What the heck is going on with this? I flipped the stupid switch. I don't want to go this way. Why are you trolling me, game? I need to go that way.
Alright, let me back up mine that you just disconnected from. Which... Okay, that's all good.
I have to go get some water.
Really?
It's a little warm. Well, I'm out of water, so...
Okay, you don't have the brakes set.
I thought I did.
I did now. I don't want to back into it and just go rolling away.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Yeah, I don't see why a guy would wear a bra. It's just kind of weird.
Some may. I won't be able to hear it, but he should.
Hear what?
Oh, maybe you don't hear it. Too far away.
What are you doing?
Blew the whistle.
On yours?
Yeah.
I see what I did wrong. Apparently I had two hooks in the same one.
See, what he was doing to me earlier. And open up the controls. Now I got the controls of his locomotive, and I can do this.
Haha, joke's on you because I just got out of the game.
What? Why'd you leave the game?
No, I didn't actually leave. I'm alt out and looking at the...
Oh. So you're not working. Got it.
Oh, I'm working. So where am I supposed to go?
How many times do I gotta tell you stuff?
A lot.
You have to go to the sawmill and get lumber, and then take that lumber back up to the refinery.
Okay. Sawmill, got it.
Do you want me to type it out in chat so that way?
He makes it sound so bad.
Well, I mean, that's like the 5th or 6th time I've got to repeat myself to you on multiple things.
In my defense, you know, I've had a long week.
And then you're also trying to multitask when you probably shouldn't be. Just take a break.
Oh, come on, switch flip.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't flip. I kept clicking on it. It just wouldn't flip.
Max speed 16. Can I get up to 16? It's like it hits 16 and it pings off of it. It's gonna be so nice getting new sounds. Alright. We should be able to get up over $100,000 with this one train load. It shouldn't take that long either. It doesn't take long to fill up the oil barrels. Guess I should possibly forget. We should be good on switches up top. No, we're not. Flip. There we go. Why is that flip? There's no reason for that one to be unflipped. I swear he's going around the map flipping switches on me to test me.
Nope. I'm still looking at the rail yard.
No, because we just left up at the refinery. And there were some switches flipped. There were some switches flipped that shouldn't have been flipped. Because we just went through there.
Yeah, I didn't touch any of that. I'm looking at the rail yard right now.
It's weird.
Watching the train go through.
I think as long as I can get 5 cars full of barrels, we should be good. So I want to get as many as we can here. Are you out of the rail yard yet?
I'm going around the south bend right now.
Okay.
I'm taking my time. So the more time I take, the less time I screw up. The less likely of a chance for me to screw up.
Alright, so you're going around there. Going straight. Going straight. Going through. Got that going through. Oop. Okay, so you're going to go down the hill. Okay, that's probably a good choice. Go down the hill.
Oh, I haven't got that far ahead yet.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm checking. Got that one. Got that one. And you'll be going through back up this way. And then all you gotta do is flip that one once you get through it, and you'll be good to come back this way. Well, actually, you'd be good after you... Oh, man. You're going really super slow, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm only doing 3 miles an hour. I'm still in the rail yard. Would you rather me be safe than reckless?
I mean, you don't have to go 3, but...
Well, it's at 4 now. I'm at 6% rated. Around the bend.
Alright, we are almost up to the refinery. Alrighty. Let's get these barrels loaded.
Alright, 9 miles an hour to rail.
Heck, we might be able to get this loaded and down and unloaded by the time he makes it back.
Looky there. Oh, good girl. Oh, you want one, boy? Oh, I just want one.
The heck?
Okay, so you want me to load up on the on the left side?
Your switches are all good.
Yeah.
That was a rough stop, but I think it might work. What are you doing? Going in labor over there?
No, I'm acting like my dog, and my dog uses his nose to sniff stuff.
Sounds like you're going into labor. Practicing your breathing.
I like to act like my dogs sometimes.
Don't want to fall down there. I want to kind of...
Pretty bad.
I want to fix this on the next map too, so that way you don't have to worry about falling down in there.
Well, they should have the railings in by the time that happens.
I don't know if they would have railings on this platform or not. I figured they probably would have done that already if they were going to.
I'm guessing after the sawmill, I'll just go back down by the rail yard and through.
Yep. Then you'll be coming up here to unload them.
Wherever it is.
To the refinery.
Oh.
For the 6th time.
Testing you.
No, you're not. You seriously forgot. Like I
I'm
said,
just testing you.
here, hold on. Let me see here.
I'm choking him up, everybody.
Let's see. Discord messages. Lumber from sawmill to oil refinery. There. Now you can't forget.
He's too funny.
Check your messages. I left you a note. 43, that's 44, 45, and 46. Raise up. Two, 43, 44,
Oh, I'm out of fuel.
45, and 46. Raise up. No! I didn't raise. They need to speed up the motion of these stupid flaps Because I had the mouse, I flung it up, and this freaking flap's like, I think I can move, maybe.
Right. What? No, you want another one. You want another one. I forgot to pay attention to my fuel. My boiler pressure went down.
Good job. Like I said, maybe it's not a good night for you to multitask, and maybe you should just focus on one thing. 2 at the most.
Oh. 3 wouldn't hurt.
No. Yes, it will.
I can handle 3.
Right.
Just not 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the 4th one's the internet browser. Speaking of which, I need to figure out if my package updated yet. However it's at. Okay, it's still the same place.
Yep, we ran out of lumber again. We need lumber delivery like stat.
Who got it? As soon as I get boiler pressure.
Well, that means we're not going to get 5 carloads then. Oh yeah, we might. We might get 5, maybe almost 6. Either way, this is going to be a lot of money. Hopefully it'll be enough. Because I think my goal is to get over 200,000 before the 20th. Before we start a new map, I want to get over $200,000. I think it's actually pretty doable. It's just a matter of keeping lumber stocked up here and employee not texting and trying to drive a locomotive.
That sounds so bad when you say it too.
Ooh, we might have just enough for one more full carload after this. Maybe not quite. Well, it's gonna be close. We'll see and find out.
Alright, I got like 31 boiler pressure and I'm trying to get it to go. And it's slowly picking up speed again.
42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Raise that up. 45, 46. Raise that up. We got 54 barrels on that platform, 48 on that one. We're going to get 2 more full car loads, which is good. Ooh, don't want to get trapped down in there again. I've done that before. Guess we're going to need a little bit more oomph. Raise it up to 4. Oh, duh. So I never had the brake on before? What the heck is going on with this thing? I thought I had the brake on. I guess I had it off. Whoops. I don't know why it didn't roll away from me. Start slowing it down. Almost. That actually might be good right there. Yep. Alright. Well, I would say we'll just let it go until it's completely empty, but I don't want to waste the barrels.
I'm almost up here to this sawmill.
Alright.
I'm approaching it right now.
I'm filling up my last 2 cars that I got. I guess I could probably put the rest of them on the next one, but That way that I carry them all down with me. So yeah, we'll have 6 full train cars. I think last time we had almost 8 full train cars. And we had like $9-something thousand off of that. So I'm hoping that this will be enough to get me over the 100,000 mark.
I'll be right back.
All right. Taking his union break. All right, 29 left. Got this almost completely filled up. We definitely need to, on the next map, we need to keep a siding over here and keep a train full of lumber up here. We're getting down there. So yeah, if we fill these completely up, we're not going to have enough barrels to maybe fill up the next one. It's going to be close, but I don't think we'll have enough. No, definitely not. Definitely not. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Raise that up. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So apparently you can do this like you do with the iron ore and coal. You kind of just mess with the flap and you can actually fill them up faster. That is good to know. I'm glad I now know that. All right. Let's bring the next car up. There it goes. We'll fill this or take it to where this platform empties out, and then we'll fill up the rest of them. Then we'll head on down. Leave no barrel behind. That should be good right there. Let me try to see this, because you guys see how slow they were going before. So if I move this flap down, it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, yep, too fast. I just lost 2 barrels. One's just flew all the way over there, and the other one rolled down there. 1, 2. Yep. And there. I need to stop doing that. But yeah, it works. You just got to be careful. I just wasted so much money right there. So, you know, pretty much lower it, and then once it gets halfway down, raise it up and lower it again. Or you'll be standing here waiting like this. 1, 2. Oh, and there goes 2 more wasted, because I never moved the stupid train forward. Wow. So that was 2 here, and I wasted like 4 over there. That's 6. I'd say anywhere between 6 to 8 barrels I just lost. Let's get out of here. It's getting late. All right. Let's get this switched. And we should be good to head back down. Because he hasn't gone down through here. But I'm going to check the switches just to be on the safe side, since they seem to like to move on me. These are all good. And then get up into here. And flip this one. Come down this way. Flip that one. Come this way. Flip that one. And then come on in here and unload the barrels. Yeah, oops. It happens. But at least now I know you can actually regulate the speed of the barrels dropping down. You just got to be patient, and once it lowers, once it goes, you can raise it up and then wait a couple, like 1 or 2 seconds, and lower it back down again. But, I mean, still going to be a good payout for us, but not nearly as what it could have been. We're going to be probably about $300-400 short of what we would have been with the barrels, but we should be sitting pretty decently here with what we have. So since this is good, let me, what was I doing? Let's click here. Let me get into third person. And there you have it. My guy's still kind of moving, but I don't know why he's still moving. We'll go this way. So yeah, the train should be good. And even while I'm up here, I can always regulate. Why does my guy keep wanting to go this direction? What if I face this way? Will it just automatically move that direction as well, or no? Yeah, my guy's like moving, but I don't know why he's moving. Huh. So I'm running this way. I stop. I'm not touching anything. Oh, you know what it is? Because I was moving when I started my flying mode. So if I actually went in, enable flying. Ouch. Okay. Now if I do it again, go up. Now when I stop, I should stop. Because I was standing still when I enabled it. Yep, that's what it was. I was moving on the train in that direction when I first enabled fly mode. So even though I'm stopped, my character still wanted to go that direction in that same speed that I was originally going. Makes sense. Alright, so that should be good to go all the way. I am going to go and see exactly where he's at, because it doesn't take that long to get down to the sawmill, get lumber, and come back. That's like the easiest thing to do. Because if he would have been able to get that lumber, we would have been able to have a full train. But he was messing about and not doing it. And, okay. So he only filled up 2 train cars. Oh, he's actually doing it right now. Okay. But still, if he would have been able to get there sooner, we could have had a full train of oil barrels. Alright, where's our train at? It's probably just past the ironworks by now. See how correct I am. Where's it at? Yep, it's just past the ironworks. Donk. Whoa! Why does this remind me of some sort of movie? Alright, like I said, our goal is to get over 100,000. We have just a little under 8,500 to get there. Who thinks we'll get over 100,000 on this train? It's gonna be close. I think it's like 1,800 per car. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1,000. Oh, 8. Oh. 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, 12,000. And then minus 200 for each car, so... yeah, we might get it. We're going to be over $100,000, I bet you. Because if it's 1,800 per car, a little over 1,800, I want 2,000 per car. That'll be $10,000 for the full cars. But if I subtract the 200, so it'll be 10,000 minus 200, 9,800. No, maybe not. I don't know. It's gonna be close if we get it. Alright. Let's get rid of this box. Let's double check these again. Good, good. Good, good. Good, 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 good. And we should be good. Good, 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 good. Now once we get up past these switches, I'll start slowing us down. But now the thing of it is, we're going to be unloading. If he loads up his and comes back, we're going to be on the same track. So, yeah. It should be auto-saving, but yeah, I'll save. Just be on the safe side. Alright. Go ahead and slow this down. Go to 2%. We should be able to just coast on in here. Oh, okay. So my fast speed is still on. Don't know why that is. Let me take a look at that. There we go. All right. That should be better now. Yep, we're better. All right, we'll get on in here and stop the train pretty much when the first car is just leaving the platform. Except for it's going 2% reg, so it's slowing down pretty decently here. So I might be able to actually, if it keeps on going at this speed. Let's test it out. I hit enter. Money is going up, but it's still going to be going too slow here. Or too fast, I mean. So we'll go ahead and throw the brake. Come on, about right in there. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, it takes a while to unload the barrels at the platform. Heck, we're going to be able to unload every single train car. There we go. Up to 96,000. 97. Oh yeah, we're going to get it. 98,000. 99,000. And there's 100,000. Oh, and it wasn't close at all. We blew that right out of the water, didn't we? $103,743. All right, we need to get this off the track so that way when he comes through with the lumber, we will be out of the way. So we'll go ahead and back it up until we get to this switch here, and then we'll pull it forward. That's it. The train's backing. Yep, it's starting to back up now. Should probably go a little bit faster than that. 'Cause where's he at? Oh, he's still down here. Okay. So he's about halfway done filling up. Get this off and out of the way. That way he's got a green track all the way through. What's up, Brian? Yeah, he'll be done here shortly. Let's bring this back up. We're almost down to it here. Drop this back down to 2. And almost there. And stop. And then flip this switch. It's flipped. I just saw it. Let's make sure. Yeah, that is a clear line all the way up. All right. All right. Let's pull this thing back on in here. Let's see, where's he at? Is he moving the other train forward yet? Can't tell. I don't even see him moving. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, good music. See, I wouldn't be playing the music if there was actually like some ambient game sounds, like the wind and trees and grass rustling around, some birds, maybe some insects buzzing around you or something. Pretty much like how it would be if you were out here in real life. All right, we should be good. Let me throw that. Oops, I went too far. Let's get this thing off the switch up here. Come on, move it. And stop. And we're still good down here. All right, we are good to go. Let's go ahead and set this brake. Detach. All right. So our job is done. Let's see what he is up to. Ah, so you cannot step on that. Okay, good note taken. How about this one? Oh man, he still has a ways to go yet. Bonk. I'll let him control the train and see how he does here. I'll just help him load so that way it goes a little bit faster. Hey, what's up, Steam? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll help him load the train up, and then we'll just hop back up for a bird's eye view, see how he does with going up to the refinery. Oh, it's going. Made a few trips down some oil barrels and made a trip up to the iron ore mine with some lumber and some beams. Then got some more lumber to go back up to the oil refinery to fill that back up again. Well, it's kind of out of order. I took the barrels down, sold them. Then grabbed these, grabbed some lumber and beams up to the iron ore mine while he went up to the iron ore mine with the other train and took a load of iron ore down to the smelter. And then as I came back down, I sold off what left of the beams off at the freight depot after stopping to pick up more lumber. And then took the lumber up to the refinery, refilled that back up, came back down, got the other train cars for the cordwood and oil barrels, went back up to the refinery, and just sold off another load of oil barrels. So, and now he's loading up lumber to take up to the refinery. Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind that. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. It looks cool. All right, is he going to move the train forward? Oh, he went the wrong way, though. He should have went the other way around. Like how I originally had him come in. I had him come in from down the bridge, and he flipped the switch. He flipped the switches back. I originally had him to where he was going to come down this hill and go this way while loading up. That way he didn't have to fight up that hill with a full load. But, oh well. He'll learn. Is he gonna stop it? I was gonna say, holy crap. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry. That's not good. But yeah, we're gonna do this, and then he's gonna end up taking this up to the top. I don't know if we'll go all the way to the refinery with it tonight or not. It's getting pretty late. So I gotta wake back up for tonight's my Sunday night, so I gotta get up early to go back into work tomorrow. So, and it's already 11:15. So, yeah, it's getting kind of late. My alarm will be going off around 4:35 o'clock in the morning. There we go. I need 2 more. And I've also been streaming for almost 4 hours now, so there we go. Ah, my body. All right. So that is that. We'll hop back up, let him do his thing. Okay. You just wasted one. You're full. Why am I not able to... That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's why. My bad. I clicked on the wrong blue dot. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's see how he, see if he learned on how to get up this hill. Actually, this locomotive might be a little bit better than what mine was because it has more tractive effort, but we'll see. I'm not hacking. We're using it for good, not for cheating. It's just like back when we played the forest and we had dev mode. We used it for good, not for cheating. So you're a furry? What? No. Yep, he's stuck. That's what I thought. He didn't do what I told him. Need to back up and get a running start. He still tried to do it his way, and it didn't work. He'll learn one day. I still really want to go inside of this. But you can't do it. I wish they would detail, like, put some details inside and let you in here and see the sawmills going inside. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we're out of logs. Huh. Come on, Jimmy, you got this. That's the name of the locomotive, Jimmy. You don't need to have that strong of a computer. I mean, heck, I got on epic settings. But if you go into graphics and turn it down to low, click back, back, continue. That's how it looks on low settings. So it still doesn't look bad. Let me get down more ground level here and you'll see. Now if I go back to epic, graphics, epic. Oh, I never applied it, that's why. Okay. Apply changes, back, back, continue. That's on low settings. So yeah, I mean, you can definitely tell. But yeah. I really didn't gain that much FPS off of doing that. Options, graphics, medium settings, apply, back, back, continue. That's medium settings. Options, graphics, high, apply, back, back, continue. That's high settings. And then graphics, epic, apply, back, back, continue. That's epic. All right, let's see how he does here. I don't think he has to really mess with too many switches, though. Oh, actually, they might have to. There might be one, but we'll see and find out. Depends on which way he goes.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, no, I knew I had to get a running start. I just figure I'd go forward first and then back up.
Alright, so he's going down that way. Good thing I moved my train. Dude, the next rail yard's gonna look so amazing.
Right. I can't wait for it either.
Alright, have a good night, team.
So, yep. Know right where I need to go.
Yeah, most of the switches should be already good for you. Just make sure you go the correct way around the oil refinery so that way you can...
Right.
We can transfer easier.
And I pulled in the way I did in the sawmill because I just wanted to go straight out and up that hill.
Yeah, it would have been a lot easier just to go down the hill and load up and just come around.
Right.
That way you could have also used the momentum from the hill to help push your train down to load. You won't have to mess with the regulator. Just release the brake and...
Wait, are we at a wood at the oil refinery?
Yes, we are. That's why I wasn't able to fill up all the cars.
So you want me going on the right or the left? When we get up there, over the oil tanker's sitting in the middle.
Go around to the left.
Okay.
want to see something real quick.
I'm noticing sometimes I gotta refresh the map on the software for it to actually fix the track to switch it.
Maybe that's what's happening.
Okay, I got all the switches set.
Alright. I always thought it'd be kind of cool to come through here, too.
Well, except for this switch. This switch is not set for some reason.
Which switch? They should all be good to go to the refinery.
They weren't.
Which switch was messed up?
There it is. The one that goes to the triangle before the refinery. But you had me going the other way away from it.
Should have been fine. I didn't mess with any of those switches. I just went through there.
Yeah, coming up from the other way, not the oil refinery. Right?
What?
Never mind. I got it.
I thought you said the switch by the triangle.
Yeah, the triangle switch. Where they intersect on the north end there. One of them was flipped to go to the southeast instead of the southwest. On the south switch.
No, you flipped the switch the wrong way. It was right. You flipped it the wrong way. Right now, you're going to go into the oil field. You flipped it the wrong way. It was correct.
Oh, my bad. Wrong place.
There you go.
I know, boy.
I should just let you go so that way you can see. That one's good. That one's good. Ooh, that one's good.
So you want me to take the outer loop into that? Oh yeah, because the other one goes up elsewhere. Okay.
Dude, you move so much faster when your feet are actually on the ground. It's crazy.
Huh. Yeah, I see you took me out of flying mode.
Well, I thought I had myself clicked, and I put myself into flying mode, and then I realized I accidentally clicked on you, so I was like, okay, well, let me unclick it. I was like, why is he flying and I'm not?
Huh.
Can I maybe...
Let's speed up here a little
Is
bit.
this
I'm going too
possible?
slow. Why?
No, it's not. Gosh dang it. I was kind of hoping I can stand up on that. That would have been pretty cool. Can I stand on this? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ho, 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 ho. Aha. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be a kind of cool screenshot.
Right. Whatever it is you're looking at.
There we go. But yeah, I mean, you've actually gained quite a bit of money and experience this episode too, because you've been running the trains more yourself.
Well, 7,000 XP, level 4, and 6,000 on funds.
Yeah. Is this ladder usable? I'll wait. But anyhow, guys, he's gonna be on his way up here, and I think we'll go ahead and get him on up here, and we'll probably end up calling it a night. It's 11:30. I gotta get off here and get ready for bed and stuff. Gotta wake up early for work, so make quite a bit of money tonight, up over $100,000. We started the episode off with like $77,000, so we made $30,000 tonight on stream, which is crazy. But yeah, it's going good. So all track is done on the map as of right now. We're not going to do any more track work.
Until the new update comes
that's
out.
what I'm saying. On this map, we're not doing any more track work until the 20th or around about there when the new update comes out. Then we'll start a new map and start from scratch. And I think what we'll do is get all the track laid out first. Get it going right, and then we can start running trains. So, but I hope you guys had a good, or have a good night. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. And I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm not speaking too clearly right now. And yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next one. If you guys haven't done so already, if you liked it and you know you like the channel, go ahead and subscribe. And don't forget to smash that like button. Everything is free, so it doesn't hurt. And don't forget to share this out. Help the community grow. So, hope everybody has a good rest of the night. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.